Hi, Varric. Hi, Solar. Hi, Ender. How are y'all doing? I am not tabbed into the game. So, how is everybody? What did y'all think of the Nintendo Direct last night? Or I guess this morning, but it was peak as fuck. Yeah, real. So I bet you can't guess what
today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through.
I bet you can't guess what I'm gonna be starting after this.
I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Xenoblade 3. No, Xenoblade 3 is going to be in December when the Switch 2 version comes out. And I'm probably going to do Blade, like the last little bit of Blade 2 in July once the Switch 2 version of that comes out. Xenoblade 1. No, I'm probably gonna start Saga 2 after this. Though the unfortunate thing is that because Xenoblade 1 got a Switch 2 version, now it makes me want to replay Xenoblade 1 to see like the new stuff. I want to play some fucking Xenoblade Kart. Certainly won't be The World Ends With You. The World Ends With You will probably be The World Ends With You will probably be after Saga Episode 1. Or not Episode 1, Episode 2. Please tell me I don't have to kill these birds. Oh god, I do have to kill the birds. You fucking move. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do The World Ends With You. I'm probably gonna do The World Ends With You 1 in between Saga's episodes 2 and 3. And then I'll probably do Neo after that. And I might slip in some shorter games in between those if I feel the need. But yeah, I don't know, that that whole Nintendo Direct completely threw a wrench in like all of my plans. I gotta say, it was really understated. I was really surprised to see I was really surprised to see that Dragon's Dogma 2 actually got an expansion. Because I have a whole bunch of friends who enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2 when it first came out, and they were just like, the game sets up what looks like an expansion, but we haven't gotten any confirmation for it yet. And now just, you know, they just kind of shadow dropped it. Planning for the next 6 months got thrown out the window. That's so real though. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna polish off Xenoblade 2, maybe spend like one stream doing Xenoblade 1 stuff. And then Monolith Soft was just like, here, my child, have your entire stream schedule ruined for the entire rest of the year. Enjoy. They really were like, I hope you weren't planning on streaming any games that weren't Xenoblade or Xeno related. Ow. I don't know, like, I don't want to get into like, you know, trailer analysis shit for the new Xenoblade. Maybe I'll overanalyze that shit later, but there's I pointed some stuff out in the Discord. I say some stuff, it's like one thing, but there was a lot of stuff that I could have pointed out. A lot of really small stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Don't expect a new game plus whatever run of Xenoblade 2. Like, don't expect a new game plus 2 run of Xenoblade 2. I'm probably just going to like, you know, grind out what I need and do it on my current save. I'm sorry that you don't get to watch the Xenoblade 2 cutscenes in 4K Ultra HD. There's no small stuff when it comes to the Xenoblade series. Yeah, real. It's one of the things that I really love about it. Like, the games with like a proper continuity between entries are rare. And I've definitely bitched about it before, because like I love when games have continuity to them. And it's like, oh, okay, so this ties in with like thing from X, Y, and Z. And there's like 3 series that I can name off the top of my head that do that. And it's Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts, and Trails, and that's about it. See, here's the thing. Everybody always says that retcons are like a bad thing, but like they aren't. Retcons are generally like a neutral thing, unless they're done poorly. The problem is that they're done poorly more often than not. And the other thing is that, like, Xenoblade doesn't really... Xenoblade doesn't really do the outright changing things with its retcons very often. It has done them in the past. It did it with a Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition. But, it's pretty rare for them to just outright contradict themselves. Yeah, exactly. Am I able to ground pound that cracked ice? I might be able to, but you can't jump off the ice.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using. Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
But yeah, it generally, Xenoblade plays it a lot smarter than other series where it doesn't change continuity retroactively, it just recontextualizes it. Meanwhile, Kingdom Hearts absolutely will just be like, oh, this thing you thought was like this, oh, it's just something else now. And I love it for it, but I'd be lying if I said that it didn't just straight up do that. Well, that works. Oops. Recontextualize continuity. No, that's not what retcon means. It's not what that's not what retcon means, but it's what people seem to think retcon means. The amount of people that will see any sort of change in like perception of events that have already happened as a retcon is kind of dumb. Just like, that shit's not a retcon. That's a recontextualization. A retcon would be saying, oh, that thing in the first game didn't actually happen the way that it did. It happened in this different way. Kingdom Hearts continuity. I'm really excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Pretty sure Barrick was doing a bit. Yeah, but some people genuinely do just think that. I don't know. I'm definitely of the, like, opinion that messy continuity is better than not having continuity. Where the fuck is Sparks pointing me? It's not an acronym, but yeah, it's retcon is short for retroactive continuity change. Oh. Except for clothing. Yeah, Mickey's shirt. Yeah. See, we kind of talked about this very briefly before, but I feel like a lot of Nomura's strength as a writer comes from his character writing rather than like his overarching plot writing. Where does portmanteau? Yeah. Damn it. Trying to think if there's a way that I can line up a super dash here. There we go. Really? You're gonna make me do that shit again? Mean to me. What even just happened there? But yeah, like, I don't know. It always just feels weird when, like, there are strengths to doing the, oh, you know, it's a separate, like, game. It's a separate game in, like, the series. It's got nothing to do with the other ones. But it always frustrates me when it's just like, I've bitched about this on stream before, actually. What? Mario 64? Is that you? Somebody call Pen and Coic. I tried to stop. How in the world am I supposed to line this shit up? Because I can't charge this just going down. You actually have to run along the arrows to get the super dash to start. Why? Spyro, I need you to be able to corner. I know you can corner better than you're doing. You're just being mean to me. That was... This feels like I'm supposed to have, like, a fire breath power-up. I might be able to bump into that wall to reduce my speed without getting rid of my super dash. Come on. Sometimes the game just randomly decides that Spyro can't corner. I probably don't need to do this, but what? Ugh. Spyro, you're making me mad. Might be able to swing that so that that can work, but if so, that's very tight. Never mind, I'm stupid. Trying to do fancy shit and the game's just like, nah, you just gotta like start your dash around the corner. Okay, so this is definitely gonna lead to, yeah. You want to know what I blame for the stupid ass solution I was trying to force there? I blame Spyro's inability to corner consistently. Hi, Wizard. How are you? Doing all right. Enjoying some Spyro. Thoughts on New Xenoblade? I think it looks really cool. Come on. There we go. I'm excited for it. I'm my literal first reaction to seeing the trailer was, I wonder if they're doing Xenogears again.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast. I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well,
tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah. My immediate thoughts with regards to that. Oh God, why is the camera like this? But my immediate thoughts with regards to the new hero.
That's okay.
Great.
It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again.
I guess, like,
Thanks. Let's.
I don't want to get like super into it just because, like, you know, with regards to, like, you know, while we're playing Xenoblade, it's pretty reasonable to be like, oh, you know, we're playing Xenoblade, we can do spoiler talk for Xenoblade. I don't want to get super into spoiler talk for them while playing a different game. But my guess for at least Xenoblade 2 New Blade is either two people who I very specifically was like, oh, these would be cool if we actually had them as playable characters, or I feel like it could be Noah from Xenoblade 3 as like a guest character, like they did with the other two DLC guest characters. I wish that the camera would stop fucking doing this. The camera is trying its damnedest to focus on her. It is actively fighting me. The other thing that it could always be is it could always be a teaser for, you know, Xenoblade Genesis. And, you mean the other three? I do mean the other three.
We did it! That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it? Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
But yeah, I'm thinking it could very well be Xenoblade 3 rep with regards to the extra blade in 2. It could be a tie-in with it could be a tie-in with Xenoblade Genesis as well. It could be the main character from that as well. I don't know. I just think it's kind of crazy that they managed to get the entire voice cast of Xenoblade 1 back to voice over all the heart-to-hearts. No, will be completely out of pocket. Fei Fong Wong from Xenogears. Emeralda from Xenogears. Emeralda would work so well as a rare blade. Like, holy shit, Emeralda would work phenomenally as a rare blade. God. What am I gonna fucking cram in Xenogears in this year?
I have to hurry.
I don't know. I think if we actually got Xenogears rep, it would probably be Faye. You know, I could also see, because they've already got 2 Xenosaga characters in there, I could also see, I could see, Shion. And with regards to the new hero for Xenoblade 3, my guess would either be Cosmos or Elma, or the new protagonist from what was her name? Eliza, I believe, or Emma, one of those two. Have I been scrounging for the smallest amount of information that I possibly can? Absolutely. Faye for video game Beano Gears. I don't know. More than anything, I'm just excited in general. You see, secretly, actually, the new rare blade isn't going to be anybody from any of the other Xenoblade games or any of the other like Xeno games in general. It's going to be Dolmez. Who? Dolmez is the rare blade that Dougal uses in your fight against him in the battleship. He's like the one enemy used rare blade that you don't get access to. Why did the rocket fire off like that? Jeez, how fast do I have to go? When they said new Xenoblade at the direct, you thought was, I bet Maddie just dropped everything and is staring at the screen in rapt attention. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. New blade, Susie from Deltarune. Okay, so where is... Have we been over to the Enchanted Tower? But yeah, I was saying earlier that this Nintendo Direct basically completely ruined my entire stream schedule for the rest of the year.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. Huh. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
But yeah, I think I can't guarantee how my stream schedule will work just because my brain is indecisive at the best of times. But the current thought is doing Xenosaga Episode 2 next after this. Then doing The World Ends With You. And then doing Xenosaga Episode 3. No more infinite games, but no games problem. That's not true. Which version of Twooey? Probably the Switch version. I've streamed it before. And I know that a lot of people really don't like the Switch version of it, but it's just the most simple to work with. Yeah, I asked chat, like I put up a poll in the Discord that was like, okay, do I do, like I streamed the original World Ends With You like 2 years ago at this point. Do I jump straight into Neo The World Ends With You, or do I restream original World Ends With You? And the result was restream the original. Yeah, like, the thing is that I could theoretically play the DS version. Like, I have a DS capture card, which helps with like the biggest pain in the ass problem that it's got, which is that it requires you to use both the touchscreen and the controller simultaneously. But it's also the problem of the original version of World Ends With You is a very like, it's the type of game that needs you to have your screens aligned vertically, and vertical aligned DS games kind of struggle as like stream games, just due to the fact that you can't really line them up vertically without having a shit ton of empty space.
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art. I call it Hideous Exploding Witch number 9. Now, if you can just light the 3 rockets around here, my masterpiece shall be complete.
I'm really curious what these guys look like in the original Spyro 3. These guys are going for such a specific stereotype that I genuinely have no clue, like, what these guys would look like in the OG Spyro 3. Yeah. Like, I have a vertical DS layout here. I think it's I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. I do have a vertical DS layout. I've used it for one game and never again. It was Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. But I did just recently make this layout for DS games. And I've also been working on this one, but I don't have my VTuber on this one. Sorry for the eye-piercing purple. This is for Sideways DS layout. Magenta. The whole reason that I have the magenta color source there is specifically because it makes it easy to make sure that I've got my stuff lined up properly. Feelings on KH4. I'm excited for it. It looked pretty cool. Granted, I've been excited for it for a while because I fucking love Kingdom Hearts, but I thought it was absolutely hilarious that we got our first bit of Kingdom Hearts 4 information outside of the initial reveal trailer at a Nintendo Direct of all places, but gameplay reminds you of Neo. I saw some people were saying that some of the character designs reminded them of Neo: The World Ends With You. Am I just missing a rocket somewhere? Yeah, I am.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Peanut. But yeah, I use that really bright magenta for making sure that I've got all of my sources layered properly. I don't know. I just find it really funny that we had a whole conversation about like Final Fantasy versus 13 the other day, and immediately after Kingdom Hearts 4 gets shown off, and it's the most versus 13 shit ever. Nomura is never giving up on versus 13. I admire his tenacity.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could really rack up a huge score in this place. What do you say I show you some moves? Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the jump.
Yeah. This is just tutorial shit.
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in mid-air. Huh. Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls.
I do have to say,
Oh, you must
I think
be
it's
a
nice that
natural. Now
Nintendo
let's see
Switch
if
is
you can pull
finally
off a
actually
half-pipe
getting Kingdom
spin
Hearts.
move. The blue ramps are half pipes. You can do a
Yeah, I don't.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can. Spin.
Come on. Mean to me. Guess that wasn't enough. How did that not land properly?
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski.
I didn't mean to do that. If I just manage to land spinning, it should work. I love that it just hard cuts you back up to the top of the ramp.
Wow, you learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking
Yeah.
of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out.
But yeah, I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. especially with like the stuff that, specifically the stuff that like Union Cross was doing, like near the end of its lifespan. Like Union Cross is genuinely really interesting. It's just a damn shame that it's, you know, stuck as a dead mobile game and a movie, I guess. Well, it's a movie that doesn't actually explain like any of the actual plot of Union Cross. And navigating this skate park is actually kind of difficult. They're just kind of fucking around at this point, like. But yeah, I think it'll be fun restreaming The World Ends With You. Just because that game's story is phenomenal. I'm starting to realize with this game that I'm probably not going to 100% this game. Just hoping they're not gonna off Sora and replace him with Yozora. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Yozora was a playable character in some way, shape, or form. But I mean, if they were gonna kill Sora off, I feel like they should have just done it at the end of 3. Peyton switches Nomura's calling card. How complex the KH4 storyline is, you have no idea what it could possibly be about. It's about unreality. KH3 ended the Darkseeker saga. Yeah, but young Xehanort was in that trailer. Trying to figure out how I can build up speed with this, like. Xenoblade might be a prequel. I doubt it. But I'm very much currently in the like thought process of I think Xenoblade Genesis is probably going to be like it's probably going to be closer to a like there's a surprising amount of stuff in the like a trailer for Xenoblade Genesis that makes it look like they're trying to do Gears again but with a different flavor, which I mean is awesome. That's awesome. Gears fucking rocks, but I just want to figure out how to get up there so I can get that one gem. There's one gem that I can't pick up. Never mind, I'm stupid. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm excited for KH4. I'm excited for KH4. I am a little bit, I'm a little bit scared for the people who haven't played or like seen a whole bunch of the like extra material. Because like there was a surprising amount of people that went into Kingdom Hearts 3 without any knowledge of like the other spin-off games. I say spin-off, like spin-off in heavy quotes. KH3 sucked if you hadn't done homework. Yeah. Like to the point where like you wouldn't even know who like the main villain is if you hadn't played at least some of the other games. That's a fatal flaw of the series. I mean, I was saying earlier that like I definitely prefer difficult to follow continuity over not having any. That's just Kingdom Hearts as a series now. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, Kingdom Hearts is at its most complicated when you are being explained shit out of context. Like, if you're following along, like, game by game, I don't think it's that difficult to understand for the most part. But I am also very deeply entrenched in Kingdom Hearts lore, so I'm not exactly a good judge of it. Any of these have gravity? I don't know. I particularly I really like the fact that Kingdom Hearts, you know, tries to make a overarching narrative, because the amount of games that have just decided, oh no, we don't need to make a like overarching narrative between our games. We just you know, we just start from scratch every time. There doesn't need to be any connections between games in a series. Yeah. I'm honestly wondering if I should just start focusing down like main story on this real quick, and then come back to polish up later, so that I just have all the animal friends and all of everything that I need for it. We'll see how lost in the weeds Xenoblade gets. I mean, the only power-ups in quotation marks is stuff like you get like new animal friends to help you. Come on. What the fuck is the reticle for if the reticle doesn't actually help you aim? Yeah, Xenoblade has definitely done a significantly better job of interconnecting its games than Kingdom Hearts has done. Granted, admittedly, as much as I love Kingdom Hearts kind of sets a low bar for that, but finally. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's good. Like, I doubt that it's going to be entirely disconnected, but I think that it's good that Xenoblade is seemingly setting up for a new story arc. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious about the new Xenoblade. Hi, Erica. Really? Fuck trying to aim these things. See, but the issue with that, like, Future Redeemed is meant to be a, like, big culmination of everything. Like, it's supposed to be the, like, oh, this is for you once you have played the rest of the games. Yeah. It's also a, like, it's kind of also there as a, like, okay, we didn't put a whole bunch of, like, we have small references to the first 2 games in base game 3. So here's an expansion full of them. I don't know. The thing that's setting off my Xenogears alarms in my brain with the new Xenoblade trailer is the fact that the magic power that they're using in the trailer is called Anima, and that Anima is like really important to Xenogears. Wait, do we get to watch the skeleton dance again?
You're doing great. Please find the rest of...
Man, I do really hope that like part of me hopes that it is kind of a Gears retelling, because God, Gears is so fucking good. But it's definitely gonna be like its own thing. Even if it is a Gears retelling, it's gonna be its own thing. Xeno series permanently rewires your brain? Absolutely.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to play the Trails games. The Trails games is another one of those series that has like very heavily interconnected continuity. And I love me some sequels being sequels. Hi, Renz. A lot of setting and character overlap. Yeah. Because it's split into like I think 4 arcs currently. Because there's the there's like a Trails in the Sky, which is its own little mini like arc. Well, I say mini arc, it's 3 games. You move. And then it's got, I don't even remember what the middle arc is. Why are you not pressing the button? You stand on the button, please. I'm gonna have to redo that puzzle, aren't I? No, you bitch. Go. Go. Some of these gimmick levels are not great, are they?
can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Oh, I missed stuff here. This is Enchanted Towers. Oh, another Sergeant Bird level. I don't know that I want to do this right now.
Hey now, let's head on over to the Whirligig.
The dudes looked more like wizards before. Huh. But they made them hipsters in the remaster.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
I love how we had to build a whirligig to get over here, but we still have a hot air balloon.
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Ow. Also, the game is using that stanky ass it's using that stanky ass guitar synth again. Wow, that boss was way easier than the first boss. Spyro? 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 I think the game didn't like being run at 100 FPS there. Average reignited trilogy bug.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
No, I don't want to. A rocket ship? What is
Try
this?
again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Stuart. You know, I really hope that I don't burn out on JRPGs again. Chances are I will, considering what I'm hoping to do, but... The hope is that The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You will be different enough from Xenosaga that I won't burn out on them. And I'll also slide some smaller games in there as well. Night. Sure, why not? Jonah in the whale. Wait, I just realized, where's Moneybags in this hub? I have enough, not quite, but I almost have enough for that. How many eggs are in this game? That's an actual question, by the way. You're allowed to answer that one.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro.
I was about to say, this is the child from,
Professor's rocket plans, and
from
I'm on a secret mission to
the
find
second
him.
game.
Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
$149 eggs. That doesn't sound right. How many do we have right now? 64. Into the soup with ye. And I believe we're on the third hub. No clue how many hub worlds there are, but my guess would be probably 3 or 4. That killed me? Mean to me. These ninja bastards keep respawning. What? Doodles. That's a Pokemon nickname. that's the kind of nickname I would give to a Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. And probably actually did, now that I think about it. I probably do have like a Tentacool or something named Doodles.
you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
You know, I've been thinking about it. Why is it that Xenogears and Xenosaga are like two of a very small group of RPGs that actually let you like pilot your mech around and customize it? Xenoblade X as well, but a surprise, like, it feels like whenever RPGs do mechs, they're like non-customizable things, or they're like cutscene things rather than actually usable in combat.
Behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to it.
I don't know, we need more mech games. I know that Chained Echoes fits into that category. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. If only game dev was a real thing I could actually do, I feel that. Games are really difficult. How did you dodge that? This is a surprisingly large area. Stop focusing on me. Okay, what did we miss? 4? Oh, yeah, wow.
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Child. A monkey.
Hey, look what
Hi,
was in the
Sachi.
rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit. If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Oh yeah, also, we haven't talked about this one yet. The new Fire Emblem trailer. It looks good. I'm excited for it. I can't wait for 3 more years of Three Houses discourse. I can't wait to get to meet an entirely different crew of war criminals. Wrong way.
You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super fling at the same time.
The ending better not be no matter what you do, Adrestia conquers Dagda. Honestly, like, I kind of hope that despite the fact that it still takes place in Fodlan, I hope that it doesn't acknowledge the events of Three Houses. Nah, it's gonna be some bullshit. Like, it's gonna be those who slither in the dark, Dagda branch. Are gonna be the villains. Like the Dagda franchise of Those Who Slither in the Dark. These things move way too fucking fast for this. They also heal if you take too long. You won't even fight them in 3 rounds. There has to be an evil dragon somewhere. Maybe it'll be Sothis. Maybe the big reveal. Maybe the big reveal will be that Sothis is actually the villain. Right before she it's a poleaxe, but yes. Or a halberd, one of the two.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, if I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
I don't know. I can't wait for it to be like an alternate universe game where none of the events of Three Houses happen. And I say that partially as a joke, but honestly, I actually wouldn't mind that. It's kind of already what Three Hopes is. I might as well do another AU. I mean, honestly, I'd be down. Like, my biggest issue with Three Houses isn't like the actual quality of its story writing is fine. It's just a problem of Three Houses really likes to give you a whole bunch of questions and then not answer anything. And I really appreciate the fact that like Three Houses is very dedicated to having like none of the like lords in Three Houses are good people. They all want to be good people, but none of them, except like Dimitri does a little bit of good, but like, you know, none of them are without sin. God, could you imagine if you just like played through Fortune's Weave and then just the way that they ended it was literally just like, oh yeah, by the way, Fodlan fucking exploded while we weren't looking. Which one of these characters works for Edelgard? Which one of them is trying to wish Fodlan into, like, which one of them is trying to wish the Church of Saros out of existence? Claude tries to be as evil as possible and isn't very good at it.
Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Craig. Yeah, I think Dimitri is probably the closest that Three Houses has to like a good guy, but like none of them are free from sin. All of them are war criminals in one way or another. Chad. Speaking of Three Houses tomorrow, I think. I know that Sachi's schedule is cursed, unfortunately, but we'll see. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. I don't think I've actually asked Baxi at this point.
Skateboard gangs challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that... Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge.
Have a good day at work. Oh, it's triangle. I definitely don't think I have the patience to 100% this game, at least not right now. Spyro Year of the Concussion. But yeah, you know, maybe Baxi, Sachi, and I will actually finish a map tomorrow. Who knows? I'll take it.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up, and when you get a sub...
They really were just like, let's cram in as many stupid things as we possibly can. Oh, come on. That was just mean. Mean to me. Also, I'd like to point out this is yet another situation of Sparks not doing his job. Where's the last one?
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Wow, how did we get up to 70? I don't know. It's weird. I'm enjoying this game, but I'm also starting to feel the, like, I didn't really feel this very much with the other Spyro games. I'm starting to feel a bit of the, this game is gonna be a pain in the ass to 100%. Collectathon burnout? Yeah, like, kinda. Like, I wouldn't even say that it's necessarily like a burnout on the genre of collectathons. I just say that it's just like, there's a lot of stuff to do. It's a Donkey Kong 64 syndrome where, you know, there's just way too much. And some of the stuff that you have to do is a pain in the ass. Done as much of this game as I want to. I'm good now. Yeah, it's a little bit of that. But yeah, like for example, the races. The races are just like not great. Zippy.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
It's not even necessarily that minigames are tough to make fun. It's just like, It's difficult to make minigames that don't feel bolted on.
Air sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside when you're done.
This Spyro vaporizes people with a laser. Spyro war crimes, yeah. It definitely is war crimes. It's just not Geneva Convention flavored war crimes. I have a particular pet peeve with racing game design. Is it rubber banding? You know, why did they take the elemental breaths out? The elemental breaths were in, like, they were like power-up gates that you could go through to get, like, different elemental breaths in Spyro 2. Yeah, it's really annoying when racing minigames require perfection. You know, Sachi, I think those can both be true at the same time.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had some...
Oh, that was dumb. Wonder how the Toxicuri game jam is going. Probably breaking at Chayo again. As it should. All shall feel the power of the Aztec sun god. Yeah. Also, hi Bird, I hope you're doing good.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser. but you stopped him just in time.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happened... Head on in, Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even...
He's a scalper now, yeah.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place?
Why do these penguins have teeth?
Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my...
I think bro's struggling a bit. He's still over there.
Champions Cup.
Or he was still over there for a second. How have we only found 2 of the eggs here?
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around building ice walls and...
Okay. Why didn't you tell me that before? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I gotta freeze an enemy. Well, Spyro, you're going off the cliff. Sorry. Was he holding the egg hostage until you beat the other guy in hockey? Yeah. I just do... Oh, he regrows. Where's the enemy that was here before? I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Sachi. Go gadget frozen turkey. No. Back into the ice block with you. It's Woods time for you. Come on. Spyro, why did you blender explode? Wow, this is a really tricky egg to get to. Where the hell is this level hiding 2 more eggs? Mean to me. I've already been through here. Spyro in the eat shit and die position. Hunter just forever boxed himself. Why did my PlayStation 5 just turn on behind me?
It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
It's still really weird that it's still really weird to me that Spyro is voiced by the same person who voices SpongeBob.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
What the fuck is this camera angle? Oh my god, this camera angle is so bad.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A switch.
You think there's a Bentley-related egg? Definitely.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
This is like... This camera angle is like the opposite of what it should be. Like, if this was the other way around, it would be significantly better. Sparks, can you do your damn job? Egg. Brian. Yeah, over the left shoulder is really weird. Chat, do you think Sparks is working with the Enchantress? With how little he actually does his job?
Gong, great. I bet we can cause an avalanche with this one.
Why did that fuck with the game's aspect ratio? What the fuck was that? You all saw that too, right? Like, the game's aspect ratio just broke for a second there. Avalanche ratio. I got a skill point for that. Oh, moving block puzzle. Chat, something tells me this segment wasn't as well playtested as the rest of the game. Oh, he's dead. Wish that I could, like, sprint.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Eric. Oh, we're done. We're done with that segment. We're done with that god-awful camera angle. Oh my god, I don't know if that showed up. That black screen was rendering over the top of the game.
Hello?
There was a pixel at the far edge of my screen where I could still see the
Thanks.
background.
Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
We're at 77 eggs. We're at 77 eggs, and the magic number to beat the game is 100, right? Hi, Pretzel. Yeah, it was a good Nintendo Direct, wasn't it? Got everything you wanted and more. That's basically how I'm sitting as well. Like, the only thing that was like on my list that I unfortunately had very little hope in was Ace Attorney 7.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velenia
Same,
have stormed
Pretzel.
our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
I clipped through the floor there.
Spyro, we urgently...
Yeah, I'm really excited for the new Xenoblade game. I was making the joke earlier that that Nintendo Direct basically single-handedly destroyed my stream schedule for the rest of the year. Because there's Fire Emblem, there's all of the Switch 2 versions of Xenoblade. I'm probably not going to do like whole New Game Plus playthroughs for each Xenoblade, but who the fuck knows at this point? I hope the female protag becomes unhinged at some point.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil...
I don't remember, I think, if I remember correctly from the very, very scarce information that we have, I'm pretty sure her name is either Eliza or Emma. It's one of those two. From the, like, leaked internal document information that we got way earlier.
Right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser
Eleanor?
Prince Azrael.
All you know about the new Xenoblade game is that there will be a level 80 monkey with a fancy name in the starting zone. Yeah. But if it's anything like Xenoblade 3, it's not going to be Rotbart. Because it wasn't a Rotbart in 3. Seems like the biggest departure so far. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it's definitely still gonna be some sci-fi bullshit because it's Xenoblade. Like, the real question is just how is the sci-fi bullshit gonna work its way in?
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and... You have chosen wisely, Spyro.
Oh, that just killed me. And we're in a Dyson sphere, it already is. Yeah. I don't know. I've been talking about it, and like I feel like there's a non-zero chance that it's gonna be more Xenogears coded. Oh, suddenly I can't swim in the swim water. But yeah, I'm having a moment where I'm just like, I'm probably gonna be doing Xenosaga episode 2 next in an effort to try and finish Xenosaga before all of this comes out. What? You pushed me off! You bitch! Mean to me. That is literally the first time this asset has been used in this game. Mean to me.
Thank you for the redeem pretzel. No cat. I feel like I haven't warmed up my voice today at all. In the, like, it feels like I haven't been talking at all kind of way. What? Cool camera, I guess.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
I like Asriel's motorcycle. But yeah, I'm very excited for the new Xenoblade game. I really don't want to do another Sergeant Bird level right now. I'm really sorry to everybody who, like, really loves the animal companion levels from this game. But, like, so far, Sheila's have been the only ones that haven't been, like, actively a pain in the ass. But yeah, I jokingly called the new Xenoblade Xenoblade Three Houses due to it very heavily resembling Three Houses in my mind. But I think it'll be good. Who do I want to choose for Fortune's Weave? That is a good question. Honestly, it's more Trails of Cold Steel. Well, yeah. I don't know. I like the designs for both of the girls. I like the lady that looks like a warlord. Maybe it's my Edelgard enjoyer that likes that character design a lot, but still. Both? Yeah, but there's like there's two girls. There's the bard girl and the like warlord looking girl. And then there's Alucard and then Child. Maddie likes evil women. Yes, this is a well-documented thing, actually. Your mind had gone back to Xenoblade? Ah. To be fair, I very well might have just mashed the two things together in that conversation without providing a clear transition point. But, also, Bird, with regards to the new Fire Emblem just being 3 houses again, it literally is. It's in the same universe. Benjamin.
Might be a different timeline though. Yeah, it very well could be. I'm still excited for it. But yeah, with regards to the who I would pick in Fortune's Weave, definitely either the woman who looks like she could crush my skull, or the lady who is like the bard. I do like the Alucard looking ass design. I am incredibly surprised that that worked. I don't know. This is a well-documented thing. I like. It's like that one misquoted Spike Spiegel quote. That's like, I love me a woman who can actually just kill me. I got a skill point for coming over here, I guess. Why do you think Evil Women is like my favorite voice to do? Something dress for the job you want, not the job you have. I need more games where I can voice evil women. I need a game where I can voice a character like Edelgard. Maybe the white-haired girl in Genesis will fit the bill. Yeah, but the problem with that is that it's... Wait, in Genesis? Oh, wait, her. I was thinking of the white... I'm crossing... Now I'm the one crossing wires between Genesis and Fortune's Weave. So I was thinking the white-haired person from the cover for Fortune's Weave. Fire Emblem Genesis. Wait, this is the fireworks factory. We've already been here. I've been to Charmed Ridge. Yep, we were literally just here. We're clearly missing more levels, unless we're not. We allowed to move on? We are allowed to move on.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters! And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh,
is that a rocket ship? It is.
Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them! Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell so I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune! You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
I don't have to
You're
kill
terrible.
them. I just really want
I can't
to.
believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah.
All of them have been.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us.
Why is it so
For us,
quiet?
There is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectile.
Okay, that didn't work. Care to drop your guard? How did that not hit me? It's also really dumb that I can only get one shot off with the rapid fire shots. This certainly is a boss fight. Why did it not home that time? Man, I feel like this game started off really strong and then kind of started dipping after that. Though that could also just be my general, you know, collectathon fatigue setting in. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. Okay, cool. Collectathon bosses are rarely good. I mean, you're not wrong.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you? By letting you out.
Yeah.
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
This is a pretty area.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Presumably enough is 100.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creature.
Look at how this man's tongue moves. We're doing a colonialism? You know, I'm thinking about it. I wonder what was up with that one, like, with that one spot that had the egg thief that I couldn't catch.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
Manny. Hey, can you magic those pillars back up again? You know, if this was like not a remake of an older game, I feel like there would be a joke about like accidentally collecting one of those as you're like trying to platform on it, and it's just worth like 2 gems.
Direction, you know? Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there.
You know, my absolute favorite iteration of that joke is actually the one from Paper Mario Color Splash. Because there's like the whole like Mario gimmick of like the really big world. But like right at the entrance of it is a big fucking coin that's blocking your way. And like it's blocked off and it's got all of its paint dried from it, so you can't collect it. But once you pick up the like yellow paint star and are able to progress, your friend the paint bucket is like, oh my god, we're rich, look at how much money this is, and then you touch it and it gives you 1 coin.
Spyro, did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician? My specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I'll need a small... Very good. Ha.
Oh, I just got a achievement for killing that bear.
I suppose I could show you my new trick, as long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni. He steals all my best work. Alakazam!
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic...
Locked chest over there. You know, the more I'm like thinking about it, this game is kind of funky with regards to like comparing it to the other 2 Spyro games. Because like Spyro 1 is rough around the edges because it's the first one. But like Spyro 2 improved a lot on it, and it feels kind of like Spyro 3 hasn't, like, it's used some of it, but not a lot of what helped improve from Spyro 2. Like, yes, you've got the improved like mobility and everything, but like it's missing the vibe, you know? Like, it feels like not having to unlock the mobility kind of removes some of the fun from it. Like, I understand having all of the mobility right off the bat is great, but having to, like, you know, search it out and unlock the different abilities in 2 kind of helped give the game more of a sense of progression. Whereas with this game, the only real sense of progression that you get is number go up. Like, I almost feel like you could make like a collectathon Metroidvania with like Spyro's movement abilities. Because like they didn't lean into it super hard with Spyro 2. But I feel like you could definitely lean into it.
A display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
Oh, this camera angle. It hurts.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited them all. All they need is a good bonker on the head. A light tap on the head should sort them out, but be careful.
Nope.
Well, that did not do it. See, they've got themselves all worked up into a light tap on the head should.
Need to play Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia is really good. If you like movement games, like Pseudo Regalia is a very good movement game. No.
Well, that did not do it. A light.
You know, I feel like if these gnomes are out here doing this while I'm doing this, I think they deserve the concussion.
A light.
I think we should be calling, like, Gnome OSHA on these people. I don't think these are safe workplace practices.
Well, that did not. Well, I hope the most.
the fuck did that plane go? Get turned around. I hate when like things you're supposed to chase can just randomly decide to 180 to get away from you. Like that. Hi, Pride. How are you? Really? Mean to me? Stupid. Got your Xenoblade news, so doing great. Yeah. That seems to be the general consensus on stream tonight. Like, holy shit, Xenoblade 4 real. There we go. Chat is not immune to Xenoblade news. Xenoblade 1 getting vehicles? Yeah. Finally, after all these years, you can make it back to the military district in only 40 seconds. Yeah, Fortune's Weave getting early state was nice as well. Also, Xenoblade 2 and 3 getting new content, which means that I'm gonna have to do even more for Xenoblade 2 as well. Hello, Moneybags.
Well, Spyro, look what I have here. It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace. Haha! You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose...
Woohoo! Yippee! I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out.
Quite good answer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting a sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish you could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox.
This guy is a lot.
If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
Gonna buy the Switch 2 editions physically despite owning the Switch 1 versions. See, I'm
What was that?
I'm sitting over here like I want to because then I can have like a complete collection, but like God, that's a lot of extra money to spend for a lot of games that I already own.
Knee deep in Rhinox. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a...
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory.
The professor?
Rhinox have taken
Cameo.
over the entire island. Could you stop them before they destroy all my research?
Yeah, weirdly enough, this actually doesn't feel too bad. Like right off the bat. The aiming is a little bit funky, but this definitely doesn't feel immediately awful. It's not the best controls, but
A vast number of Rhinox are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they emerge.
how did you get over here?
A bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
You know, this bit on the screen looks like something from Xenogears.
I have a feeling the Rhinox haven't been keeping it too clean.
This reminds me of some of the stuff that you find in like Fort Jasper or the Tower of Babel.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in the...
Oh my God, that zoom looks... Ugh.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
Bula. I don't think the shaders are working on your eyes properly.
Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in here.
It's kind of funny, like, this is like the last companion character, presumably. But like, this is definitely the one that works the best. Other than like maybe Sheila, but
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
yes, I'm aware I'm missing gems.
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Just a few more enemies left.
Full throwing arc.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Gun's not that hard to make good. Yeah. Guns are a lot easier to make decent than melee combat. Look at Agent 9's fuck-ass face on this. This picture of Agent 9 makes him look like he's like stoned out of his mind. That's what the green is in the background. He looks like an NFT. My ape's gone. Yep, there's the 100 egg door. And then I assume this is the 100% completion door over here. 149 and 15,000 gems. $149 was in fact correct. I'm actually kind of surprised and a little bit upset at that. I don't like that it's not even. Or maybe you pick up the like 150th one in said level, but
Hello, you must be Spyro. I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, but I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but, you know, there's all these scorpions.
yeah, it's weird. I don't know why I'm getting fatigued at this game when I had enough patience to just go through all of Spyro 1 and 2. Because I was just thinking like, oh, maybe I'll just like put Spyro 3 on the back burner and like, you know, come back and 100% it later. And then I thought about it more and I'm just like, do I care enough? Hello, Moneybags.
Well, Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me. It just happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem, but it seems to have slipped my mind. Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible!
Average Moneybag dickheadery.
Well, look at you, showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done
Oh
all the
wait,
hard
it's Lara
work.
Croft.
I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving
I don't know why that
boxes
took me
around,
so long
and
to
you
click.
Just walked in here expecting to claim the treasure. Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
Loved her. I was looking at her for a second and I was like, why does she look so familiar? And then I was like, oh wait, that's literally just the Lara Croft get up. I always loved her. Surviving. I'm glad. Surprised they didn't put an egg up here. I'm surprised they put an invisible wall there. What an asshole.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
What? Why is it suddenly 2D? What the fuck? This is the first 2D level we've had in this entire game. Also, Lobster, you missed it. We killed a whole bunch of crabs earlier. Oh my god, she just fucking died. Really? Cash Banuka? That's him. I've actually never played any of those games. Lester. I have the Insane Trilogy. I just haven't played it. Part of me thinks that I would like the Crash games, and the other part of me thinks that I would struggle with them massively. 2D segment reminds you of Shantae. God, I gotta play the Shantae games on stream at some point. Pirate's Curse is the best one. I haven't played Seven Sirens or Risky Revolution, but Pirate's Curse is the best one. I've played all of the like pre Seven Sirens ones, except for Shantae 1, basically. Have I played Half Genie Hero? Half Genie Hero is really good. Half Genie Hero is really good. Unfortunately, the best part of it is the DLC where you get to play as Risky, but that's just because I like her gameplay style more than I like Shantae's in that game. She's also like the only one of the DLC campaigns that I actually finished. I tried playing Friends to the End, but Friends to the End was where I was like, these are just the same levels over again. And so I didn't ever beat it. I also never beat like the ninja,
I've been training my new pet
like the
manta
different
ray to
costume
carry the
modes.
latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers. Want to ride him and try blasting some sharks? Just watch out for the Shark Riders. They're carrying the latest JX-5 underwater tracking ammunition. Try not to get hit by the exploding ammo, okay? Ready to try? Right up.
But yeah, like, I guess it's not really correct to say that I haven't played Shantae 1. I just haven't beaten Shantae 1. And if you've ever played Shantae 1, you know why. That game is crunchy. The Spyro military-industrial complex is aggressive. What do you think Moneybags spends all of his money on? He funds this shit.
Nice shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Wait, that didn't even take me all the way out of the level. But yeah, I've heard that Seven Sirens kind of plays similarly to Pirate's Curse. And then I don't think I've heard anything other, like, I don't think I've heard anything about Risky Revolution at this point. You never played Pirate's Curse? Pirate's Curse is good. It's a lot more Metroidvania than Half Genie Hero is.
Adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am... Ow.
Seven Sirens is very Metroidvania. Honestly, that's kind of what I felt was missing from Half Genie Hero. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill these guys. Why did I just get frozen in place there? Okay, I tried that. You grab the thing. Good job, Spyro. I sure do love not having any iframes.
Ah, here.
There isn't even like anything over there. That opened this one over here. No.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it.
He's doing the revolver Ross a lot. Oh, why are ledges so slippery in this game? Hi, Viv. How are you? Thinking about me a lot yesterday, just in general, or like in the context of something? Was it because of the Nintendo Direct, or was it just in general? in context to the Nintendo Direct. It was because of Xenoblade and Fire Emblem, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm very excited. But yeah, I need to hurry up and finish Xenosaga before the new Xenoblade comes out.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out. Well, good luck to you.
I like that my confirm option is darn tootin'. Oh my god, it's an on-rails shooter? Don't shoot the picture of the pretty marsupial. Oh, thank God.
The Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
I want to double check to make sure I'm not missing any eggs. Yeah. out. I was right. Sparks is dead again, not doing his fucking job. I mean, did you really expect anything different?
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer. Young dragon.
The Adventures of Elliot. It's the Pokopia updated Spyro. Completely random thing. Viv, can I show off the thing that I drew for you? Let me grab it. Where is it? You can come over here and hang out next to me. You know, the funniest thing is that I still haven't made the thumbnail that I was going to use this for. Because I want to do one. I want to do one for Haru, but I don't have reference images for Haru.
Dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
I love how I don't know where it is on my list, but I do still have the I have this one as well. I still have Sin here. The funny thing is that Sin one is literally, it's been there since the day I drew it, because I drew them as Foogies for when I was hosting Monster Prom. And then Sin had a disconnect partway through.
Woohoo! Time to kick some sorceress butt!
Ow. Of course, leave it to fucking Sparks. Sparks didn't even show up to the final boss. What do I have to actually do to interact with these? What? What changed? Surprised there wasn't a cutscene, it just dropped you in. Yeah. Yeah, I apparently have to jump while these are intangible. Why do they become intangible and then you have to jump on them to make them tangible again? Oh, it's a tank. Come on, Agent 9. I know your fire rate's faster than this. This is definitely going to be multiple phases. I can feel it. Contact damage with the load. Agent 9, fucking shoot something. Thank you. On Agent 9. Really? What the fuck? I made like one input on that. You shoot down some health, thank you. Wait, why did Sparks come back at full health that time? Okay, the controls for that one are kind of ass. Why did Spyro do that? Is he stupid? Probably. Why did Spyro... Wow, Brain. Why is she kind of a baddie? I mean, you're not wrong. As soon as, like, you don't get to control the acceleration on these. They just accelerate forward infinitely until you stop moving. And it's tank controls as well, so... Ow, mean to me. Oh my god. Is that actually just the final boss? Is that it? Why does that guy have the color scheme of Primordial Malzeno?
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I
Hi,
still have to
Rakuski,
find
how
the
are
rest
you?
of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again.
Yeah, I like that this is the only time that Elora has
But I still have to find the rest of the
made
eggs,
a single appearance.
Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes? Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? 8 laser punk? Come on now. No fair hiding. I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I mean, I'm sure he
Why
will
did the
turn up
pencil
soon.
leave like a
Promise
trail?
you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
And then he never did, because there was never a 4th Spyro game.
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love.
What a fucking line to have
away.
Spyro of all people
Well,
say.
I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
And then Spyro 4 didn't come out for another... How fucking long ago did Spyro Reignited Trilogy come out? Blame the Spyro games for making you a furry. I mean, if any game was gonna make you a furry, like, especially the Reignited Trilogy, like, honestly, like, that's understandable. ...2018, so it's been almost a decade. Been 8 years. You blame Final Fantasy IX for making you a rat? I thought that Zidane had a monkey tail, not a rat tail. Freya? I don't know who that is. I haven't played Final Fantasy IX. I could count the number of Final Fantasy games that I've played to completion on one hand. Maddie plays FF9 in November of this year. If I play any, I think the next Final Fantasy game I want to play is 10 or 13. One of those two. Viv's just over here. Viv's just over here, just like her ears perk up as I say, I want to play Final Fantasy X. FF6 is still your favorite. Rudra's is on the list for this year, Lobster. I just hope that I can actually get to it now that Xenoblade has torpedoed my entire plan for this year. Oh. Okay, so I'm sitting in a weird spot because, like, I kind of, like, the completionist part of me really wants to, like, 100% complete this game, and the sane part of me is like, but then I would have to do, like, all of the race missions and all of the helper missions, and I'm just like, it's not worth.
won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Evelar. Uh-oh. Why?
Wait, we get to beat up moneybags for a dragon egg? Oh my god. Do we actually just get to beat all of our money back out of money bags? That's honestly, that's incredible. You know, I don't think I can think of a more fitting way to end this. This is probably murdering the bitrate on stream, by the way. Oh.
Drat! Double drat! Drat, 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 drat! I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Ow. What's poppin'? I don't remember the I do not remember the owl conversation starter from Xenoblade X. I'm sure that Solar does. Also, I say this without a shred of irony. I am 99% sure that that just increased the file size on this recording by like 20% with how many particle effects that was generating. Oh, that's cool. They give you free flight. Can I fly over to this island? I can. There's extra lives over here. Should do the big eeps. You should. Sleeping is important. Oh yeah, Viv, I don't know if I ever actually told you. So Faxi, Sachi, and I are doing Fire Emblem 3 Houses currently. The reason we're doing 3 Houses instead of Awakening is I decided that I wanted to save Awakening so that we could do it. I think doing Awakening with you would be really fun. How's the Abridged series going? It's going pretty good. We've named Byleth. We've had to name Byleth twice because we've done the DLC and have just started Blue Lions. So our first Byleth was named Gunch because of course I'm nothing if not predictable. And our second Byleth is named Byrito. It took us like 45 minutes to name Byleth on our Blue Lions run. Tim Drake. Now we gotta, if we're going off of DC Robin, we gotta name him Jason Todd. I don't think that there's enough characters. I think it's like 10 character limit. Actually, I think it's probably 8 based on the fact that it's 8 in 3 houses. Could you imagine how goofy it would be if the Moneybags money was counted in this world's gem total? That'd be so much money. I like how I'm not even going for 100% anymore. I'm just like, let's 100% this lobby just for fun while I'm talking. Down? We name Robin Shrat. Nah, it's the return of Viru. With possibly some extra names thrown in there as well. But yeah. Oh wait, it's this. I'm thinking I'm gonna do I'm gonna start Xenosaga episode 2. Tomorrow. We'll see if that actually happens. You know me, I'm an indecisive bitch. So even if I have a plan in mind, 9 times out of 10, I can't even stick to it. Xenosaga episode 2, Viv's least favorite Xenosaga game. Tomorrow's Discourse. Oh wait, yes it is. Yeah, we're doing Fire Emblem tomorrow, actually. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot because it's late and my brain is like a sieve. Oh, wait. Okay, so there is one egg listed in Midnight Mountain. that isn't actually. That's gonna be for completing the bonus level. 15%. I'm surprised that they didn't have a like, I'm surprised that, did we get every level? Because we don't have a speedway on this world. We also don't have a speedway on this world either. We should name Golden Deer Byleth Disc Horse. But yeah, that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I'm sorry I didn't end up 100%ing Spyro free. I don't know. I just the mini games are what really is making me. The mini games are what is making me not like 100% on board. Because like all of the races are I don't know. Anyway, here is your raid message. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow with, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fire Emblem 3 more years. That's how long it's gonna take us to finish it at the rate that we're going. Gonna make Viv disappear. We're gonna go poke the Sin. Where did you go? Into my pocket. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for Three Houses. I don't know. My brain is melting. My brain is melting in the not fun way. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.